Oop. Good morning to all you cool, crazy cats. I know I'm in flexing mode right now. I don't know why that happened, but, oh well. Is what it is. But, anyways, I hope you all have had a very, very good, past couple of days. I've been a little busy getting some well, not busy, but just trying to recover and get some rest because, man, my back was jacked up this past week. I mean, it was really jacked up, so I needed to kind of take a little break from things and all the crazy stuff that's been going on. So, and hey, I somewhat managed. I got a good bit of finances, not a lot, but but they definitely are using it to, great proportions, thankfully. And I do, once again, thank you, Cool Cat, so much for helping out and things of that nature. So I managed to, I guess, basically, I managed to get about $170 some odd to basically give my friend, and very appreciative of that. So I thank you, Cool Cat, so much for everything. Thank you all so much for the support, and thank you for just doing that. Now, again, I may not that might be just that one time only sort of thing, but it was for a good cause, because I really never like asking people for like money or finances or anything of that nature. Not when I could do it myself, but since this was a friend and I could only do so much myself and he needed help, I was like, let me see what my cool cats could do and things of that nature. So, but I do appreciate it so much, Cool Cats, that you put so much of thought and effort into just helping out somebody who really needed it, and I really appreciate it. So thank you so much. And hey, I'm alright. As stated, my back was just jacked up. Like, I woke up Saturday. It was like Saturday, right before I had, stuff I had to do and whatnot. My back was just completely jacked up because at the building at my job and stuff like that with this remodel, the crazy thing that they did now at that place now is they've gotten rid of the padding and the carpeting. So the carpeting, the way that the carpeting has happened, they got rid of all the padding in the new carpeting. So there is no padding on that floor, and like everybody's complaining about it. I'm like, there's nothing we can do about it because it was not in the budget. I mean, I have no say or no pull in terms of what the government decides to do for that building, in terms of repairs and anything that comes to like remodels and stuff like that. I've got no pull, I've got no say, but a lot of people are irritated. So, and I'm like, already my back was feeling it because the stuff I've got to do at my job is rough, and now with no padding and this carpeting now, man, it's like even rougher now. So, telling you, not good. It's not good. Actually, I did not check it out. Actually, I did not check out that. Sadly, I was super busy, so I didn't get a chance to check out any of the new Virtual Fighter 6 stuff.
That's no good.
Yeah, it's like it's really rough right now. So we'll see how it all works. And then, wow, okay, jeez, wow, I did not think Wolf looks so, like, a lot of people are saying Wolf looks so much like Ganondorf. Good lord. Let's take a look at this really quick. That's looking really interesting. Okay, where thingy at? Sure, we can take a look at the whole direct, because I've been so busy, I haven't had a chance to sit down to do like almost anything over these past couple of days. So yeah, let's take a look at this really quick.
「配信をご覧の皆様、こんにちは。ニューバーチャファイタープロジェクトプロデューサーの山田です。
こんにちは。レガシーバーチャファイタープロジェクトプロデューサーの青木です。本日はバーチャファイターの最新情報を皆様にお届けいたします。よろしくお願いいたします。
早いもので前回の VF ダイレクト2024を放送してから
Yeah,
およそ5ヶ月が
it's been a little while.
放送終了後、世界中の多くのユーザーの皆様から大きな反響があり、
Because this Virtual Fighter supposed to be also coming to the Switch too, I believe. I heard that.
改めて
The Switch 2, so I
手
can't
を
wait
象
for
徴
that.
する IP であり、常に時代のイノベーション、リアリティへの挑戦をし続けてきたバーチャファイターを盛り上げるべく、チームの総力を挙げて取り組んでまいります。今後もよろしくお願いします。まず、
Oh, yeah,
私
yeah.
からニューバーチャファイタープロジェクトに関する最新情報からお届けします。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Hey, hello. Oh, nice.
To the ring, a legend in his own right, a man who once dominated wrestling, who redefined what it means to be a fighter, and what dark design of fate has led him to face tonight.
It's like, why is that not good quality? Wow. Holy crap. Wow. So it's got that whole WWE vibe
ウルフ
going
ポー
on.
クフィールドの
Nice.
新しい姿を皆さんに見ていただきました。いか
I'm
がだ
doing
ったでしょう
alright.
か。
Doing alright today.
ところで皆さんはウルフがなぜ戦っているのかについて覚えていらっしゃいますか。これについて正確に答えられる方はあまり多くないと思います。過去のバーチャファイターではそれぞれのキャラクターのバックボーンがゲーム中で語られることはほとんどありませんでした。ニューバーチャファイタープロジェクトではここが大きく異なるポイントの一つです。ゲームをプレイすることで登場するキャラクターたちのバックボーンや個性をより深く知ることができるでしょう。
Nice.
旧キャラクターたちも過去の設定を生かしつつ現代風にリファインされています。今回のウルフのテーマはプロレス愛です。前作のラストから
Huh.
ウルフに何があったのか、
Interesting.
どうして彼は戦っているのか、
Hey, I'm doing
そうし
alright.
た細かいバックボーンをもとにアーティストたちと議論をしながら今回のウルフのデザインを制作しています。
Just checking out the Virtual Fighter Direct.
まだまだ開発途中ですが、そんなゲーム制作の一端を皆さんにご覧いただくべく一つの映像をご紹介させていただこうと思います。 それではどうぞ。
もともとバーチャファイターってすごくこう格闘技の流派をそのままビジュアル化したようなキャラクターデザインが多かったんですけど、今回はその龍が如くスタジオの強みでもあるそのナラティブの部分っていうところで、設定だったりキャラクター性、そのバックボーンにあるそのキャラクター自体のストーリーみたいなところをすごく重要視してまして、でそこを再構築しているという状況です。ウルフっていうのはもともとプロレスラーのキャラクターではあるんですが、今回も現役でこうエンターテインメントの最前線で活躍しているプロレスラーっていうのをイメージしてデザインされています。そんな中でやっぱりこう体もずっと鍛えているキャラクターですし、会場を沸かせたりプロレスラーとしてのかっこよさみたいなのを詰め込もうと思ってデザインした感じですね。特に今回今までと違って見た目としてはヒールレスラーのような雰囲気を出しているんですけど、もともとのウルフの持ってるデザインとウルフの新たにちょっと変わったポイントっていうのはこう楽しんでいただけたら嬉しいなと思ってます。
Interesting. So they're gonna put him, I guess, potentially as a heel.
ニューバーチャファイタープロジェクトに関する最新情報はいかがだったでしょうか。1月28日に発売したバーチャファイター5レボは世界中の多くの皆様にプレイしていただいており、各地域でのコミュニティ大会やイベントも開催いただき大変嬉しく思っております。さてここからはレガシーバーチャファイタープロジェクトに関する最新情報をお届けいたします。まずはこちらの映像をご覧ください。どうぞ。
Nice. Yep. Switch 2 is coming to Switch 2. Nice crossplay support. Thank you, rollback tech code. Thank you. To think this game has been going. Virtual Fighter 5 has been
皆様
on
大
since
変お待たせいたし
PlayStation
ました。
3.
Steam 版バーチャファイター5レボのプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、Nintendo Switch 2での発売が決定いたしました。バーチャファイター5レボの発売以降、バーチャファイター公式ディスコードなどを通じて多くの皆様からマルチプラットフォーム対応の声をいただきました。開発チームとしてもバーチャファイター5レボをあらゆるプラットフォームで楽しんでいただきたいと考え、今回の発表に至りました。本作をマルチプラットフォームで発売するにあたり、プラットフォームを超えたクロスプレイにも対応予定です。そしてクロスプレイをよりスムーズに楽しんでいただけるよう、Steam 版で実装していたロールバック機能を全てのプラットフォームで対応いたします。
Nice.
その他にもただの移植にとどまらないようなさまざまな追加コンテンツを予定していますので、今後の続報をお待ちください。全世界のユーザーとあらゆるプラットフォームで白熱のバトルをぜひお楽しみください。続いてバーチャファイターシリーズ初の公式グローバル大会、バーチャファイターオープンチャンピオンシップの続報です。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Cool, 100,000 for that.
.映像をご覧いただいた通り、バーチャファイターオープンチャンピオンシップは優勝賞金10万ドルをかけたバーチャファイターシリーズ初の公式グローバル大会です。世界中の皆様にご参加いただき、グローバルで盛り上がる大会にすべく、北米、欧州、日本、アジアの4地域でオフライン・オンライン予選大会を開催いたします。対象となる予選大会、大会ルールにつきましてはすでに公開しておりますが、ここで改めて大会全体のロードマップをご覧ください。 オフライン予選大会に関しましては、すでに発表しているシカゴ開催のコンボブレーカーを皮切りに、東京開催アジアクオリファーインジャパン、ラスベガス開催エボラスベガス、
Jeez.
バーミンガム開催 VS ファイティング、バンコク開催タイガーアッパーカットといったように、
Nice.
それぞれの地域にて予選大会を開催いたします。ふるってご参加ください。本大会ではオフラインだけでなくオンラインでの予選大会も開催いたします。オンライン予選大会に関しましては、大会ルールに記載されている地域にお住まいの方のみが該当地域のオンライン予選大会に参加する資格を有しますので、大会ルールをご確認の上ご参加ください。大会ルールも含めた詳細情報につきましては、バーチャファイターオープンチャンピオンシップ特設サイトをご確認ください。皆様の参加を心待ちにしております。そして映像の最後にもありました通り、本大会のスポンサーとして NVIDIA 社にご協力いただけることになり
So
ま
it's
し
just
た。
crazy.
今後さまざまな面でサポートいただくことになります。これから一緒にバーチャファイターオープンチャンピオンシップを盛り上げていきましょう。最後にグッズなどバーチャファイターの周辺展開に関するお知らせです。先日歴代キャラクター総選挙で1位に輝いた VF5 アキラの T シャツを発売したところご好評をいただきましたので、新たに3種類のデザインを追加で発売しました。 Amazon で発売を開始しておりますので、ぜひチェックしてください。続いてゲーム楽曲のストリーミング配信についてのお知らせです。 Apple Music や Spotify などの音楽ストリーミングサービスでバーチャファイターの楽曲をお楽しみいただけます。今回新たにバーチャファイター e スポーツプレミアムミュージックコレクション、バーチャファイター 30th アニバーサリーサウンドトラック The Creators Picks の2つのアルバムを追加しましたので、お気に入りの楽曲をお楽しみください。
Thank God they're starting to put actual game OSTs on that.
VF ダイレクト
On
2025
for streaming.
スプリングはいかがだったでしょうか。バーチャファイターシリーズをさらに盛り上げるべく、今後もさまざまな取り組みを行ってまいりますので、引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。次回はコンボブレーカーでお会いしましょう。
ニューバーチャファイタープロジェクトはシリーズの DNA を踏襲しつつ新しいチャレンジを進めています。その道のりは困難ですが、ファンの皆様の期待に応えられるよう全力で取り組んでいます。これからも皆様を驚かせるような情報を発信していきますので、次回の VF ダイレクトでお会いしましょう。
Nice.
Welcome to Battle Network Academy.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it looks like a new character. It looks like it. So I know, yeah, because that's the one thing Virtual Fighter was missing was a boxing character. So that'll be very interesting to see. Huh. Makes you wonder what they're going to be planning on doing here over the next couple of literal months, really. So that'll be very interesting. But yeah, Virtual Fighter, is stepping up, and I'm glad to see that it's going to be coming to the Switch too. And thankfully, they put cross-play compatibility on for the games and stuff like that. So I'm glad to see that we're starting to get, cross-play compatibility along with many other things and stuff like that there too that's coming. So, but yeah, it's looking very, very, very good so far. I'm excited to see who else is coming in Virtual Fighter 6 and what crazy crazy nonsense we'll be seeing in the games and stuff, because it's going to be very interesting. And of course, are they going to be doing crossover events with these characters too? It'll be very interesting to see what's going to happen. So I'm very excited to see, you know, what they're going to be planning, at least over these next couple of months and such. But again, I'm glad because, I mean, eventually, yes, I will be getting a Switch too, but I'm glad that we can play cross-play compatibility with other players now officially on, you know, not just from PlayStation and Xbox, but also Nintendo Switch now. So, and also Steam too. So it's like we're finally getting all these games together. We can do more cross-play and stuff like that, which is necessary because with fighting games, it seems like, you know, we're only subjugated to, you know, a specific console, while with crossplay we're actually able to now play with anybody, anywhere, anytime, on any console. So I'm thankful that at least game companies are allowing us to finally play with other players, even though we're not playing on the same console. So that's something to really I'm looking forward to that. I really am. So so we'll see what else is going to be gearing up here as far as the upcoming games and stuff like that. Plus, with all of these special events coming up, you know, Combo Breaker and then the Evo, man, it's going to be wild over these next couple of months. But I'm interested to see what else is going to be coming for the Nintendo Switch 2. You know, I'm like, yeah, the launch doesn't seem all that great, but, you know, they're going to have time to cook for at least another year or so. So I'm wanting to see what else, particularly what Sega's going to be doing with the Nintendo Switch 2. You know, what's going to be big for that and such. So, but you know, being a gamer, there's so many options and stuff like that, and I'm thankful that I'm in the time that I'm in, so that way I now can, you know, share my experiences and even my joy levels and stuff like that with you cool cats. But being able to still experience gaming and still being surprised one thing after another, even after all these years. Because I just found out, now I just literally found out about this last night before I went to bed, that the Halt X pad, the new fight pad I've been using and stuff like that, they have released the actual joystick for this thing. And it looks incredible because you can customize it the way you like it. So like you literally can create whatever you want as far as this like this joystick goes, which is incredible to think that we can now create a leverless fight pad and actually add a lever to this, and it's customizable. So, because at first they said they weren't going to do it, but here it is. They shadow dropped it, and it's already sold out. And I'm like, man, I really wanted to get that thing. So now I got to wait for the restock, and the restock for it is going to end up being like, I think they said $60 for it, I think. So that's like another thing I gotta get. But hopefully that'll probably be like the last module for a while until they create a brand new like set of modules or something like that for it. Hopefully this thing lasts for years, I hope, because, you know, with this being a module type of fight pad, that's pretty incredible that you can do all this crazy stuff with this thing in and of itself. So it's making me think, okay, what else are we going to be, you know, seeing as far as this concept of modularity fight pads go, you know, fight sticks, leverless fight sticks, you know. Let me see if I can pull that up here really quick for you cool cats. Because I'm actually, I'm on their Discord server. I was like, man, and of course they posted it on Facebook, or not Facebook. They posted it on X, and I'm like, man, I'm barely on X anymore. Wants to work. But anyways, give the the background look and stuff like that. But that's the bad boy right there. So that's going to be pretty crazy to think about, that you can customize this thing up. So you've got the base, the screw joint, and even the springs. The springs, you can customize the springs in the thing, which is pretty crazy. So I'm like, oh my gosh, so you mean to tell me I can actually put, you know, springs in this thing and do all kinds of crazy stuff with it and such. So that's looking pretty interesting. Let me actually pull up the actual full thing itself, because for some strange reason it doesn't want to pull up the whole thing. Where is that? So it's being stupid right now. Oh, come on. Stupid thing. It's just all over the place right now. So I don't know why it's doing that. Don't you just love how OBS just wants to act sometimes? I'm like, why is it? It's like it shouldn't be like that, but okay, whatever. At this point, I just want to show what it looks like. Hello, cool cats. Sorry, I'm just trying to. This stupid thing. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do the. I'll just take the screen and just do it like this, because it's not going to let me show the thing, sadly. Okay, there we go. Jeez. This stupid thing. Okay, so here we go. So this is basically what the actual joystick's going to look like. So you literally can put everything together. So from the ball, which I wish it was more of a, you know, more oblonged, because I like the like full grip type of thing, which I wonder if that's compatible with the Swana types. The joystick ball. I wonder if that's. It'd be nice if it's compatible. That would be really nice. But then the springs, you can actually put the type of tension you want in the springs, because you get 3 different spring types. And plus, you get the. You even get the gates too. So you get a circle gate, which is kind of crazy, square gate, and an octagon gate. So I'm glad that they're giving you that as well. And, oh, cool. So the stick is actually magnetic. It's magnetic, and that's actually nice. It's good. It's aluminum. So I'm thinking, you know, I thought the base was plastic there for a second, but thank God that's an aluminum. So that means it might increase the weight a little bit more on it. But look, the fact that you get this to attach to the pad itself, which is crazy. And then you can actually customize the switches on it. Wow. So you can customize, and these are low profile switches, so interesting. So I'm assuming how the joystick works is the actual, like when you pull to one side, it basically just activates the stick, and it activates the switch, because it looks like the switches are basically on the vertical, like it's on its side, since this is the bottom part of it. So that's pretty interesting. I've never seen a design like that, so, huh. And then those are your, wow. So you have a 0.6 centimeter, 0.7, and a 0.8. So depending on your how much tension you want, you can actually add or reduce the tension depending on what spring you want to use. So that's very interesting. And then, oh, nice. So it even comes with a just a flat, you know. So if you don't want anything, it'll just come with a flat thing to add to it. Although that would have been cool if they would have added like some type of like, you know, lighting or something like that. That'd have been cool. But yeah, that's going to be very interesting. So the very first leverless fight pad that can actually be equipped with a lever. That is pretty dang interesting. So yeah, I'm definitely going to be doing a full review on this thing. So whenever I get this last port, so I'm like, maybe it was good because I was going to start doing my review recording and stuff like that here tomorrow, but I might as well wait until we get this last module, and then I can give my full-fledged thoughts on it and such like that. So, but ultimately, I'm enjoying the fight pad. The fight pad is so good, like, because I don't use these are the low-profile sticks or low-profile buttons that they use. I actually use the MX high standard buttons, which I think they feel so much comfortable than anything else that I've ever messed with and such. So, but yeah, this is well worth the birthday investment because I paid way too much money for this thing, and now with the stinking tariffs involved, I'm sure the price for this stuff is even more expensive now than they should be, which is kind of still stupid, but it is what it is as far as this goes. And I did customize it. I haven't installed them yet, but I got nice clicky switches for the actual buttons and stuff like that. So, but man, this thing is amazing. But yeah, it was on sale. It's still kind of on sale, but at the time when I bought this off of AliExpress, it was $174, and I got the base model. I got the base MX module, so I got the MX suit module, and then I went and just because in case if I wanted it and I wanted to try it out, I got the low profile modules. So I got the low profile modules, which are these. So, and you can definitely tell they're really low. Like, I didn't like how they feel. They might be better for certain games, but I didn't like how they feel for certain fighting games. And then, of course, I did get this. So I got the 3D module here, so that way I can play certain games. And you can even equip that for, like, quick shortcuts as well. So that's a nice little feature, too, with these. But it's the fact that you've got little joysticks basically for the fight pad itself, which is pretty awesome. So I like that. And of course you've got the WASD switches, which sometimes I use that too. So sometimes the WASD type works better than this style. So it varies. I guess it depends on the game that you're playing and stuff. But ultimately I'm enjoying this thing. It's really nice. So once which is, oh my gosh, this thing is $60. So whenever, you know, they finally get these things back in stock, I'm going to buy these. So that way I can actually get the module, test it out, see how it feels like, and of course show you cool cats what it's going to be about and things of that nature. So, yep. So yeah, fighting sticks. They've gotten very, very complex and, to be frank, very interesting. But this is the most interesting fight pad stick thing that I've ever owned and ever known that was existence. But again, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna pay. I'm just gonna, drop the money. I'm gonna buy it. I'm like, okay, let's just have fun with it, because that's basically what I'm. That's basically what I was deciding to do. But anyway, cool cat. Sorry, I was sitting there looking at all the crazy announcements and all the cool stuff that's coming out and things of that nature. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go ahead and play some Metal Gear Solid, because I was getting back into Metal Gear Solid and I was like, okay, you know what? Let's just play some Metal Gear Solid today, because why the heck not? I don't know why this thing keeps doing that. That thing, I need to fix that really quick. Give me a second, because for whatever strange reason, I hit the disappearing button, and for some odd reason, it switches to something that I don't want it to switch to. So I don't know what causes that. Bump it. I'll just have to mess around with that later. Because I was like, why is this thing acting weird? It's like, it doesn't do that. I don't know why it does that, so I don't know. But anyway, let's go ahead and let's play some Metal Gear here. All right, thank God I remember putting my bookmark in my strategy guide here. Ooh, nice. Okay. So I can't do any FOB stuff anyways, not until I can get my base up and running. Why shouldn't I be surprised?
Clouds approaching.
Alright. Let's see if my boys have done anything.
Please select a mission.
No, dang, it's still gonna take them a little while yet. So I gotta do over the fence and where I come. with an S rank or higher completed defense. I only have until the 20th to complete that. Jeez.
Please select a mission.
Okay, well, let's do a... Need to do a side op just to kind of get back into things. Yeah, so we can go after blueprints now.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Okay, so... so, side ops number 7. Okay, so what am I gonna have to deal with here? Okay, side up 7. This blueprint lies on the top of a small refrigerator inside of a house on the west side of the village. Make sure your approach is careful by walking alongside the cliff to the west to minimize potential enemy encounters. Okay, so it's on the very far side. Okay. Okay, let's switch out weapons. Use a sniper. So the stun grenade got an upgrade. The smoke grenade should have gotten a upgrade. Yep. So I've been upgrading all my weapons as much as I can.
Deploying.
Alright, wish me luck. Hopefully I can get this blueprint. And maybe get some more items too. Because I need to fold some more stuff. And I gotta get a tank somewhere. I don't know how I'll do it, but I gotta get a tank. Nice. Oh, right.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That one's got a good skill set.
Analysis complete.
Sleep soon.
Guard post captured.
Nice.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, he's got a skill.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, let's pick this dude up and then interrogate.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Speak.
The map has been updated.
Кто-нибудь, помогите!
Alright, let's get me a car.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, shoot. Nice.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Well, that worked.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Way.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Good shot.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Just confusing the crap out of everybody right now.
Clouds approaching.
КП, это Зоя 4. У нас могут быть нарушители.
English teacher.
Это КП, понял. Всем единицам. Будьте бдительны и найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
Отвали!
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Конец связи.
Marker placed.
Slow and steady.
Отвали!
Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выкройте врага. Конец связи.
Подожди! Не стреляй!
Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
On the ground. On the ground.
КП, это зона 10. Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием. Это КП, понял. Не расслабляйтесь. Они еще могут быть рядом. Конец связи.
You have arrived at your destination. Side op
Got it.
completed. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's a nice thing.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Nice. Got him. Try to get those guys as far as well as I can from everybody else.
Clouds approaching.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice.
Please select a landing zone. The support helicopter requested.
I'll go back to Mother Base, visit the troops, and then go after the other blueprints, because that'll be the next big thing to do.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Capture cages. hey man. Doing alright. How was PAX?
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice.
Good. You captured it alive.
Nice. Okay. Hey, sounds good to me. Alright, 30%. Jeez. Finally getting someplace.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base. That will be cool to hang out with with everybody once we meet at Otakon. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the,
How you doing, boss?
forgot about the, man platform missions.
Boss, we're ready to develop new equipment. Just give the order.
Dang, my boys did good. They got a lot of good stuff.
Please specify a project.
I just can't go spin crazy. That's the only thing that sucks right now. I could potentially get the electromagnet type of mine. Okay, my boys are fighting with each other. Don't know what that's about.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Jeez, there's like a lot of stuff I can't even get yet for the security stuff. Jeez.
Please specify a project.
Okay, didn't I get that one rocket launcher?
Please specify a project.
Might be all I can do for the time
specify a
being.
project.
Because I need to get more GMP, so I have to gotta go do some more missions anyways.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Alright, well, guess we gotta go do the next blueprint mission.
Gaining altitude.
Clear shortly.
Alright, so we'll go get this next blueprint, and then after that, we will, I guess, attempt to see if I can get any other blueprints or get anything else that I can start modifying weapons and stuff, because I want to get those modifications so that way I can start doing cool things with the weapons.
Please select a mission.
Okay, so that'll be the next big mission to do.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Alright, let's see how this goes. You H1. Let's see.
Be careful down there, boss.
Blueprint lies on top of a crate inside of a small warehouse in the central base camp. It's usually very well guarded, so expect a demanding infiltration unless you are prepared to battle against all forces in the area. The stealth route we suggested in Mission 12 tends to work very well here. Okay.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for the quick exit.
Marker placed.
Where are
The
your
map
friends?
has been updated. The map has been updated.
Ау! Кто-нибудь! На помощь! Я не хочу умирать!
Speak.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where are your
The
friends?
map has been updated.
Okay.
The map has been updated.
I need to take out the power.
The map has been updated.
I tell you, man, that that music just is so unnerving sometimes.
Всем боевым группам КП. Прошу устроить целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить сеть питания. КП, это зона 1. Трансфер немедленно. Конец связи.
I guess that's the target right there.
Marker placed.
Okay, there's another supply crate over there.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Nice.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are the others? On the ground.
The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly.
Я не хочу умирать!
Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list updated.
Got it.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Really, I can't get up top of that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Whew. All right. I'm doing very good so far. All right, now we got to get the next blueprint.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa.
Gun King Defender. This blueprint is found on a desk inside of a building to the south, to the northwest of the airport's main road. The easiest way to access it is to enter the airport's perimeter via the damaged fence directly to the west.
Deploying.
Well, let's hope this works. Then I gotta go back to Mother Base. Basically, every 2 missions, I gotta go back to Mother Base, make sure everybody's cool.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. Analysis complete.
Good.
Oh, it's just
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
distract everybody.
Chip, dit is Delta 3. Ontploffing gehoord. Posities onbekend. Hoor. Dat is CP, begrijp. Alle eenheden. Hou wacht. In punt 1 gaan indringend. Uit.
Got it.
CP, dat is Delta 2. Zag verloren vijand. Bespied laatste punt van contact. Oor. Dat is CP, begrijp. Doe je onderzoek. Maar wees voorzichtig. Uit.
Whatever I can do to knock out lights.
CP, dat is Delta 2. Vijand bij de zag. Zoek nou. Er is CP begrijp. Zoek in elke hoek. Zullen we hier wezen? Uit.
Sounds like that guy is sleeping right now. Wake him up and then hopefully I can get some information out of him.
Hands up.
What is getting?
Speak. Where are your friends? Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
On the ground.
CP-de systemet. Och det gäller att hoppa in gamla skajning. Det är så opgeskort. Er is CP begrijp. Wees paraat. Wanneer er een hygiënie. Uit.
What is getting?
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Delta 3, was goed. Kom in, Delta 3. CP-de Delta 3. Scoot gehoor.
Analysis complete.
Er is CP begrijp. Wees waakzaam in racing veiligheid. Uit.
Analysis complete.
Yeah.
Analysis complete.
Hands up.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Boss, get down.
Been updated.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. Er is CP, begrijp. Moet niet verslapt niet. We gaan stilzinnig gebied weer. Uit.
I need a better vantage point. Yeah.
Analysis complete.
Wait, I still have another thing over there. Let's... There, that got their attention.
C5, достал ТГ. Тормозор офер. Стир bevel. Push. Dat is C5, begrepen. Dit wacht dan in. Ready for it. Uit.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Analysis complete.
C5, dit is uw team. Onze reële area gevangen kan van niks gekrijgen. Dit zoekt toch opgescoord. Push. Dat is C5, begrijp. Wees beraad. Wanneer je even hygiëne. Uit.
Caution. Rain approaching. You have arrived at your side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
CMP, begrijp. Kijk eens van enige iets vandaag. Uit.
If I can just take the back side.
Please select a landing zone. Landing support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived in place.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Jeez, that was just a little close.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice.
Please select a landing zone.
Do one more mission. Yeah, I can do one more mission before I have to go back to Mother Base. So. Okay, tap that device. The blueprint lies on the shelf of the tent on the outpost directly east of the base. The outpost is usually heavily defended, so expect the demanding infiltration. For an easier solution, tranquilize one soldier from a safe spot, and then repeat the trip as his colleagues move in to investigate. This is an evergreen tactic. This coast is clear. Pick up the collectible. Okay.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying
Alright. Well, let's see if we can get this one, and then after that we'll go back to Mother Base, see what else I can build. And then we'll move on to the next main mission. Actually, I need to get the, there's another interpreter that I've got to get, so I've got to do that before I do the next main mission.
Marker placed.
These black carrots, because they were definitely worth some TNT.
Clouds approaching.
Good dog.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence analysis. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Dang it, of course.
Hey, you okay?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
It's got a high skill set.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
You have arrived at your destination. Fire up.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice.
Development project being added.
Actually, one button down here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Other than that little kerfluffle there, at least I managed to get that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Nice. Alright, gotta go back to Mother Base, check on everybody, and then go get this interpreter, and then do the main mission. First I gotta send my boys out.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
All right.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
While my boys are doing that, I can go to Mother Base and then see if I can build anything. So now that I've got those 4 blueprints, I should be able to do some developments.
Send me out on a mission, boss.
Please specify a project.
Nice. I'll increase my sprinting ability.
We're here for you if you need combat support, boss.
Yeah. The gold arm. See, I like the stun arm much more. The rocket arm could also be nice too.
Weather will clear shortly.
I could get that because that's a grenade launcher. And the water pistol. Gosh. Man. Tell you, some of these things are super expensive. hold on to what little GMP I've got because I've spent so much money already. I better get the sleep grenade, just because it will come in handy.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Good dog.
The sleep grenade will definitely come in handy.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Good dog.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Alright, let's go get this interpreter and then we'll do the main mission. Might start calling it a day because I am still a little sweaty.
Gaining altitude.
I wonder why they're fighting so much. Okay, mission 110. Or 112, my bad. Okay, agent extraction. Your target is detained at the village. Oh, geez, back to that place again. All right.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Yeah, this was the base that gave me problems before, so.
Be careful down there, boss.
Let's see there, that building.
When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Alright, I'm gonna try to clear out this whole area if I can.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Check out those comm towers.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Okay.
Marker placed.
Oh, there's another drop-off point. Didn't even notice that one.
Oh.
Caution, sandstorm approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, one of our staff has been captured by the enemy. He was on the staff at Mother Base 9 years back. Get our men out of there, boss. To say he's a critical VIP would be a massive understatement.
You have arrived at your destination.
Я не хочу умирать! Что такое? Солдат упал!
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Will clear shortly. You have arrived at your destination.
What took you so long?
We'll talk, but not here.
Огонь!
Всем боевым группам, это кафе! Враг атакует! Все единицы, приготовиться к бою!
Прошу поддержку! Ага, он тут!
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Зона 1, это кафе! Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по цели! Прием! Это зона 1! Он понял! Подготовка к минометному огню! Конец связи!
Take out those comm towers first. Still some more comm equipment someplace.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis.
He's coming too. Roger that.
КП, СБ-4. Потерял противника. Ищу последние точки соприкосновения. Прием. Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи.
Подержись огнем! Нет, ты прячешься! Не сдавайтесь! Продолжайте огонь! 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 Проверить боеприпасы! Нужен подавляющий огонь! Не сдавайтесь! Продолжайте огонь! Прошу поддержку! Держи себя! Перезарядка! Севай! Прошу поддержку!
Открыть подавляющий миномет огонь по противнику. Прием. Понял! Подготовка к минометному огню! Конец связи!
You gonna extract him?
Опять свои 10. Потерял противника из вида.
Я тебя поймал!
You have arrived at your destination.
Nope, that was something. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I did enough damage.
Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter requested.
I took out the comms equipment, so that's good. So at least now when I come back, I won't have to deal with that anymore.
Arriving shortly at LZ. СКП, понял. Следите за ними. Не позволяйте им уходить This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by. This is Pequot. Obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude. Departing.
Whew. Nice. Nice.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's a lot of items. Hey, another percentage point.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Let's send out another.
Please
Send
select a
one more
mission.
troop.
Unit dispatched.
You know what, let me go back to Mother
Please
Base.
select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
I gotta figure out how to keep those guys from fighting, because they've been fighting a lot lately.
Boss.
Let's see what it says about infighting, because I'm dealing with that right now.
Boss, those animals owe you their lives. Thank you.
Development complete.
Nice. Okay, that's a troublemaker, so I gotta get rid of him. He's got good skills, but gotta get rid of him.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Clouds
Okay,
approaching.
I need to find out how to... Oops. I want to see if there's any way to find out if I can get skills or not. But then I might have to upgrade the thing first.
Please specify a project.
Okay, so I gotta get the intel team up to the level 31. Get that up to that as well. Jeez, so much of stuff I gotta do.
Please
Let us know
select
if
a
you need
landing
supplies,
zone.
boss.
Landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
All right, let's go do this mission and we'll start wrapping up because I'm getting hungry now. Like, I don't know why I'm so hungry, but I am definitely hungry right now.
Please select a mission.
Boss, the CFA soldiers deployed to Bwala Yamasa have been annihilated. There are no signs of combat, nor any endemic disease. All the adults just disappeared. Only children were left. All those kids were ever taught was how to fight, and now they're free of the control of adults. They've become a regular bunch of marauders, raiding nearby villages, beating people and destroying property. Our contract comes from the government. We're to locate this militia, these kids, and kill them. But I say we do this the Diamond Dogs way. The government wants these raids to stop. We can see to that, but not by killing kids. We're going to disarm, demobilize, and reintegrate them. A DDR operation. To begin with, extract their commander to Mother Base. Once they lose that kid, the one they call White Mamba, the rest of the group will fall apart by itself.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
Okay, before I start, first walkthrough. Even though you may already triggered the conclusion offered by Mission 3, sneak to the main stars that lead to the White Mamba and take part in the boss battle that ensures your debut win. It is an essential storyline movement that you really should experience. Objective 5 is a lot of work unless you want that special Fulton upgrade that makes devices safe for children. Remember that you cannot kill any children soldiers, so non-lethal weapons are a priority for this mission. Extract. Oh my gosh. So it says I have to wait for the Fulton extraction upgrade, so that'll be the thing I have to watch out for.
Deploying.
Okay, so I can only just knock out the kids, obviously. So, but I can't extract any kids because they can't handle the Fulton extraction.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Bwala Yamasa.
Oh, welcome back, welcome back. Well, I hope you get to relax and chill here.
Neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, this is not going to be easy. Wait a second. There's a big rough diamond over there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I just want to go home.
There's a hostage.
Okay, subject is in.
Caution, rain approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter requested. Support helicopter.
I have arrived at Mars. Following SOP. We'll move to nearby LZ and stand by. This is P-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived. Marker placed.
jeez. Really? He threw a frag at me.
Boss, you killed a child. I'm aborting this mission.
Jeez. I cannot believe he threw something at me and set the kid on fire. That's great.
Carry him to the LZ.
Mission info has been updated. Map has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Kid's got some tood, that's for sure.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
Hey, outside of the freaking failure at the first shot, anyways, because he threw a Molotov at me and it caught the kid on fire, man. Oh, she's a gunman. Nice. I cannot stand having to deal with these kid missions, man. These things suck.
Welcome to outer heaven. We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
We received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Boss, welcome back.
I gotta see who is causing trouble, because every time I look at the thing, somebody's causing trouble in the staff. I got a ton of diplomats, so... Okay, that's what's going on. So...
Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed.
It sucks I gotta get rid of all these guys.
Select
but
unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit.
Train with me, boss.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Nice. Yeah. At least the guys are doing good. Wait a second, I gotta finish that. Dang it.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
Hey, I'm hanging in there. Just getting rid of all these troublemakers. So I did not realize troublemakers were causing my staff to constantly fight and stuff. I was like, what the heck is going on?
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
think that got rid of all the trouble units, troublemakers, because I didn't realize that was an actual thing. Okay, send boys back out for some more missions.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Okay, what time is it? Alright, you know what? We've got time for one more. I can do a side mission. Let's do a quick side mission, and then we'll start wrapping up. Because I'm hungry. I gotta get me something to eat.
A landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Hey, hello. Actually, that.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I do need to do a development thing really quick.
Gaining altitude.
Just to see if there's any new missions. Hopefully there's some new missions that have opened up now. Or side ops.
Mission list updated.
Ooh, another base soldier. Oh, geez, the tank units are now available. Okay. Well, let's go after the base.
Please select a landing zone.
Base soldier. Oh boy. Actually, well, he's. Oh my gosh! Of course, they put him right there where.
Mission not accepted.
Nope, I can't do that one just yet. Alright, we'll do the prisoner extraction. I guess we will do that one.
Please
it's worth
select
because it's worth
heading to Afghanistan.
it's worth 80,000 GMP, so that'll help.
Deploying.
Oh man. Ugh. Sorry, I am a little sleepy. Nice. My units keep leveling up and leveling down. Jeez.
That's the target.
complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, hopefully he's got good skills. Hopefully it's not a troublemaker skill, I hope. Okay, I'm looking up in the flange because I don't know if there's any other... There you go, boys. Okay, that's why I brought the doggo, because I was like, okay, I need to find out where everybody's hiding. I need to approach from the side over here.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Dang,
Analysis complete.
got some good soldiers.
Analysis complete.
Okay, there's 6 soldiers I gotta take out. I'm shooting the bulls and getting them in the butt. Start dropping like flies.
Guard post captured.
Nice. Alright, let's get these guys out of here.
Gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Where is the...
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Actually, move the thing. Nope, can't move it. Alright, well, that was simple. We've gotten better with these extractions.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Good dog.
Oh shoot! I keep forgetting about putting down these snares.
Speedquad, arriving shortly at LZ. This is Speedquad, on station at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Good. You captured it alive.
All right. Jeez, the boys are doing so good.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Okay, no troublemakers. That's good. So that's my most. That's the most important thing. I'm like, I don't want any more troublemakers getting in the place acting a fool. Please specify a project.
Still gotta get the intel team up. So I'm gonna have to try to find a mission that has the intel focus for soldiers, so I can extract them. Okay, and then security of devices. I forgot about
Please
these.
specify a project.
I gotta get the security team up so that way I can use those, because that's what I bought those for. Holy Louise, that's expensive. Well, that's roughly all that I can do for now, cool cats. But that was pretty successful, except for that, like I said, that one little oopsie, but that was based on the bosses throwing the stupid Molotov at me, which caught the kid on fire. Which I'm very annoyed by that, but oh well. But at least I made good progress. That's all that matters. I made some good progress today, so I am happy about that. Okay, let's go ahead and switch on over. Alrighty. Actually, you know what, let's get a little let's get a little closer. There we go. But anyway, cool cuts. I hope that was interesting and fun, you know, for the most part. Like I said, I was doing my best to try to make some progress in Metal Gear because I wanted to get some stuff done. Because I've been kind of lacking in Metal Gear since I've been trying to play it and get through it and stuff. But because like every now and again I get like that little like itch to play it, so I'm like, okay, let me play it. Let me get that little itch, you know, taken care of. Because like sometimes I'm like, let me play something that actually allows me to think, you know. And I'm glad that Metal Gear allows you to think and kind of like come up with your own, you know, focused ideas and things of that nature. So it's definitely one of those games, that's for sure. But overall, I'm having so much fun with it. It's just, I wish I got into it like like literally 10 years ago when it first came out. But you know, it's the fact now that I actually can, you know, go back and just play it anytime and things of that nature. And then the same thing with, you know, GTA as well. I got to get back to playing GTA and stuff. And then another game I got to play is Zenless Zone Zero. So I got to play that as well. So my gosh. Oh, thank you. And yeah, that's another thing. I just, you know, I'm trying to get back into you know, play games and, you know, get back into enjoying what I like doing and stuff like that. Like, not that I was enjoying what I do and stuff, but, you know, considering a lot of the stuff that I've been dealing with, especially with my job and things of that nature, it's been kind of hard to, like, enjoy things, you know? And especially, like, when I have to take care of my mother and my brother, making sure everybody's okay in the family, you know, it's one of those things, so. But I am doing my best to just enjoy myself and, you know, get back into gaming and things of that nature. But mostly, I got to get back into playing games offline. And I mean, like, literally playing games, like, off-stream and stuff like that. Because, you know, I don't want it to make it seem like streaming is, like, the only time I can actually play gaming and things that, or do play games and stuff like that. I really want to play games off, you know, stream as well and things of that nature. But, you know, it is what it is. I mean, I obviously can't control stuff that, you know, obviously happens and things of that nature, and especially when it's out of my grasp and things of that nature. So, but yeah, that's roughly about it. But regardless, though, I do appreciate all you cool cats for joining in. Again, my apologies if it was a little boring today, but I just wanted to play something. I didn't want to play anything super, you know, focused, because I was like, yeah, I need to kind of chill and relax today. You know, like, I could take my time, play some missions and stuff like that. That was one of the big things I really wanted to focus on today. But Sorry, and my allergies are bugging me. Like it's been like pollen is bad right now, so that's another thing I'm gonna have to deal with over the next couple of like literal months. So I'm gonna start taking my allergy pills in the afternoon and everything like that. So yeah. And yep, and again, I do appreciate you, Cool Cat, so much. I really do. And again, thank you for all those who have helped out with the donations and stuff like that for last week. I really appreciate that because it helped so much. It helped my friend out immensely. So I'm so thankful for that. So thank you, Cool Cats, for that. And and hey, I mean, again, the thing that I always have to remind myself is this is just for entertainment value and things of that nature. Whatever, if you Cool Cats just have me in the background, I'm just there for background noise and stuff like that. I'm cool with that. I don't expect people to, watch the whole entire time and things of that nature. So it's one of those things. But I do appreciate those who do, come in, watch me play games, and just act up and everything like that. I appreciate that so much. So. And again, thank you, Cool Cats. I know I sound like a broken record. I say it all the time, but I have to give thanks where thanks is due, because if it wasn't for you, Cool Cats, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing right now. So, but anyway, Cool Cats. To let you Cool Cats know, I'm not sure yet, but I might be taking a little slight break from streaming. Coming up at the end of the month. I'm not sure yet, but of course I'll let you Cool Cats know. And then I hope sometime this upcoming week, between now and next week, I want to upload all of the artwork that I've made over the past couple of months, because I haven't had a chance to actually upload anything because I've been that dang busy. So I want to be able to go ahead and start uploading all of the artwork that I truly need to upload and stuff like that, and get my Blue Sky thing set up and ready to go, which I will probably do that when I upload photos and stuff like that. So I will get everything squared away and get everything fixed up and ready to go ASAP and things of that nature. So I'll try my best between at least tonight to start getting a lot of the stuff uploaded if I can. And then hopefully, because shoot, I'm going to be busy Thursday. Thursday I will be busy, so one of those things. But I will do my best to get that uploaded and ready to go. Hopefully I can do that. And outside of that, I think that roughly should be about it. But again, if anything changes, if anything happens or anything like that, I will be sure to let you Cool Cats know on the comment section of the community tab on YouTube, as always. So make sure you Cool Cats are there for all the information. And that means that if you're not subscribed yet, please make sure you're subscribed, so that way you can at least be given the heads up on anything that changes, anything that happens, and so on and so forth. So, but with all of that said, Cool Cats, I'm about to go get me something to eat, chill and relax before it's time for me to go to work, and we'll kind of go from there. So again, thank you, Cool Cats, so much. I appreciate it. So please, I hope you Cool Cats get to enjoy the rest of your evening / afternoon / whatever time it is, part of your world of it is. I don't know what time it is in everybody's, obvious time zones and stuff like that. But regardless, I hope you all have an amazing, incredible rest of your days. Please get yourself some much needed rest and things of that nature. And I will catch you all on fire later. And also, those who are on Twitch, I will be doing a raid. So please hold tight as we do the raid. So catch you Cool Cats later.